Welcome back, everybody. Happy 4th of July. If you're in the U.S. And if you're not, well, I guess you can shoot off firecrackers anytime. Let's make sure everything is up and running. So far, so good. All right. It looks like we are live. All right, so what we're doing is we are going to the Stroud-Eklund Star Yard. We're going to see if we can talk some sense into Walter's stuck-up, self-indulgent, overpaid R&D team. Which means telling them how awesome they are at their job and all that nonsense. Let's see.
You've arrived. Stroud-Eklund Star Yard is here to serve you.
Okay, then. You know, while I'm here, I might just see if I can do a little upgrading on the Star Eagle. Let's see.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
I'm Walter Stroud, and on
Walter's Star Yard has single-handedly disrupted the market. He's got a vision, that's for sure.
We are creating revolutionary new starships at prices that are out of this world. You've seen the rest. It's time you try.
I can't decide which model to get.
You're asking for technology that doesn't even exist, Frank. I'm good at what I do, but you're mental if you think I can pull off what you're asking.
We have a state-of-the-art R&D department here.
Tried and true is so long. I like Frank's design, but maybe we could pivot it to more of a research vessel? Something suited for deep space exploration.
That's a great suggestion. But you know what? We haven't heard from Nev yet. Maybe she has some marketing insights. Okay, but what if... Sorry. Hear me out. What if we went for the family recreation demo instead? It's a much bigger market than Explorers, and no one else is doing it.
Oh, seriously?
That's a little different than I think we were all expecting, but a really good point. Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hi there. Hello.
Let's see.
You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
Continue with the attitude and you'll be dropping out of an airlock.
Oh, I just assumed. You know what? I'm really sorry. I should trust Walter knew what he was doing. My bad.
Even so, we have plenty of designers.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud-Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it.
Yep.
There are a lot of factors to consider. Who is our market and what do they want in a ship? Which components are we putting into it? How fast should it go? How much cargo capacity should it have? What color should it be? We need to decide every little detail. Sure, I'm Jules, R&D project lead. Was the one making all the big decisions. I suppose I just coordinate now. You already heard from Frank. He's lead designer on the project, focused on the look and feel of the ships. There's Ella, another senior designer. She focuses on some of the more technical designs of ships. Went to school with Frank. Mike is our senior engineer, responsible for consulting on all the technical bits, the machinery, the computer systems, etc. And then there's Nev. She's here for marketing. It's her job to weigh in and sell this thing to consumers. Ah, right, so you mentioned. Let's move on to solving our budget issues then, shall we? We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with?
Let's see.
While it's true we'd be able to afford to put anything and everything into that design, it's just not practical, and the board will put more pressure on us to see that it succeeds. I worry that without constraints, my team will be disincentivized to focus this ship in any given direction. And they'll try to cram in everything but the kitchen sink, hence the name. Who knows what kind of monstrosity we'd create if we tried to incorporate all of our designs? And would something that expensive actually sell?
Let's see.
It's more that we can only choose certain design elements at the expense of others. In other words, if we go with something in Mike's design, there's not enough money in the budget for what Ella wants. That's one of the reasons we haven't been able to agree on anything. I'd love to, seriously. It would be a huge win for us if we came in under or at that budget. But none of the viable designs for this project can be made for that amount. I've already rejected that budget, so I have to go to the board regardless. And since you're now responsible for the major decisions, which budget proposal we go with falls on you.
Hey, Maddie. Glad you joined. Good to see you. Let's see. What the hell are you doing, lady? What was that face?
I was afraid you'd say that. Look, I'm the one who has to go to the board with this proposal, so before I can convince them this is going to be worth it, you're going to need to convince me. Well, I'm all ears because it's going to take a miracle to convince them. I know how this works. If we have all those options, we're just going to eat up the entire budget using them all. Well, there's always room for personal improvement, I suppose. I mean, you're not wrong. We've got to ask them for more money anyway. Might as well go big. Okay, I think you made some good points. I'll go to the board with the kitchen sink proposal and get that approved.
Fight for your vision, Jules. But be prepared to compromise. The universe might not be ready.
Great, that's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions. Great! Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
Good luck out there, she says.
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head this project as some sort of
All right.
favor.
Ooze
Honestly,
attitude at me, why
as
don't
senior technical
you?
designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but there's always next time.
Obviously, you didn't have what it
Regardless,
took,
I'm
so...
excited to help you out. Do you have any experience building spaceships? Good. We were worried you knew nothing, and this would be a complete disaster.
It's a
As long as
disaster
you're
already.
willing to listen to us, we may still avoid that outcome. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine?
Sure. Let's hear what you got to say.
Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current Starship market?
Explorers.
Yes. Finally, a kindred spirit operating on my own wavelength. You see, while many ships will operate to that end, few ships are designed with exploration as their primary goal. It is my belief that if we build a ship with that in mind, Stroud Eklund will dominate that market sector. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration, fueled by ordinary people like you and me. Yeah, that's what Jules said too. But at least that gives me something to think about. Thanks. I'll refine the idea and propose it next time, I guess. Why do I feel like answering this could be a trap coming from someone who was sent here by Walter to step in and take over our project? It's not like I have anything to hide. I used to think working for a super wealthy corporation would be terrible, but honestly, it's pretty great.
So far.
They've been good to me, and the stability is way better than any startup. I've had opportunities I wouldn't have anywhere else, so yeah. Pretty great.
Yeah, well.
Well, as a senior designer,
haven't been
I'm
here very
trusted to
long.
work on some pretty important features on these ships. Most of my work is on the technical features, designing them to be more user-friendly. Computer systems like navigation, targeting, you name it. It may not be as glamorous as what Frank does, but without me, these ships would be almost impossible for the average consumer to actually use. See you around, I guess.
Enough attitude.
Actually kind of
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years.
Oh, only 10.
So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me.
I don't know what he sees in you.
My hope is that he sees the passion in our work. In truth, I know he values me, but he has yet to truly cut me loose from the corporate reins and let me do as I wish. But I understand Walter has given you much greater control of our project. Perhaps I can learn from you and convince him I'm ready for the same. No one asked you, newbie. I don't even know why I am being asked to accept feedback from someone who only just joined our team. But here we are. Anyway, imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market. I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a high-end luxury ship. Who is flying this ship? Where do they go? What is their story? And why do they crave such attention? Oh, thank you. I will think on this and improve on my proposal. Because I am the lead designer on the project. It is literally my job to design it.
So why didn't you?
It is frustrating because I keep getting pushback. And Jules has this idea that we will make a better product by designing it all together.
Yeah, Jules needs to
Since
start
everyone has
looking for
equal
another
say,
job.
It led us to a standstill. It was much easier before. Just because I do not like how corporate we have become doesn't mean I don't like getting paid. Besides, with every successful ship I design, I believe I can influence the company to shift away from typical corporate bullshit and back to taking risks by pursuing art and innovation. Then again, here we are. 2 words. Conspicuous consumption. Are you familiar with this concept?
I am. Words. Give me the short version.
Of course you do. I'm glad you understand. Imagine someone like Borealis stepping out of one of our shining luxury ships. Everyone would want to look that cool. Not only would I have the chance to work on a dream ship, but that kind of exposure is guaranteed to sell it.
Okay.
Yeah. See you.
Yeah. Don't hurt your neck.
Hi. Need something?
Yeah, I need you to grow a pair.
Oh, no. Well, it's just... I'm a little new here, and everyone's got these big, flashy designs. And I'm supposed to come up with one too, but like, I don't know if it's as good or like, good at all, even.
Let's make her feel good.
Thank you for saying that, but, like, really? I don't know. Whatever. Here goes. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more towards families. Something mom and dad
family
can pack up and
truckster.
take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right?
That's a pretty awful idea.
I haven't thought of all the details, but I'd imagine lots of passenger space would be a top priority. A mid-sized ship with enough room for one, or maybe even 2 or 3 families to spread out and relax. I don't think it'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend a fortune, so keeping the cost low will help guarantee plenty of sales. I used to go off-world camping with my family when I was a kid. The other families we met always complained their ships weren't quite adequate for family vacations. They never had enough room, and the kids would always fight. I've done some market research, and no ship manufacturer seems to be making ships for things like this. Which means even if the demand is low, we can fill this niche and still sell a lot.
Huh. Well, that sounds like a great idea. It's unique and fun.
Oh, really? Wow, I am... Thank you. I'm really glad I told you about it. Well, if we end up making it, I swear I'll work up a hell of an ad campaign for it. So far I do. But, just between you and me, I feel like I'm in a little over my head.
Yeah, you're acting like it too.
I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. But my bosses really seem to like my work, so... I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm doing something right. I still feel weird pitching ideas to people who have been at this for so much longer than I have.
Do you like the ships we're looking at?
It's... interesting. I'm new, and I've never done anything like this before coming here. Marketing for ships, specifically, that is. There are so many things to think of for different demographics, like Style, features, cost, and all that. And you also need to think about offensive and defensive capabilities. Because space is dangerous, and people need to feel like the ship they're buying is safe.
Yeah. What'd you do before this?
Yeah, I've only been here for a few months. I did a little marketing for Chunks before this, but it was really more of an internship.
Good grief.
Ships are like totally different than that. I applied for the job here on a whim because I thought it'd be fun. I never expected to be hired. Take care, okay?
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen.
I'm wondering if we need you here.
I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here. Well, how do I put this? My co-workers are smart people. But between you and me, they're in way over their head with this project. Jules especially. She's new at being a project lead and has insisted we design by committee, so everyone's voice is heard. Admirable. But no one could agree on anything, and we're running significantly behind because of it.
Sounds like you have a problem with me.
Well, quite the opposite, actually. See, I don't care who makes the decision, so long as someone does it. And said proposal doesn't make me regret getting into engineering. You get me? Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side. Oh, let me tell you, all the creative minds around here are so concerned with designing the most innovative and fancy ships possible. They never stop to think about the kind of work it takes to do that in a reasonable time frame. Yes, we're engineers. Our job is to make the bloody impossible possible. But that doesn't mean it's easy or practical. That and there's never enough of us to go around. It's truth, and we need it. The others believe we need to think big and innovate. Reality is, we just need to do what we do better than anyone else. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz.
Really?
What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it.
You mean something like the Hope Tech truck? Of all the proposals we've got, that's certainly one of them.
Our objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room while keeping the costs low. Doesn't need fancy equipment, just the basics. Basic weapons, basic defenses, basic scanners. You get the idea. If we go with a design like that, I can focus on quality construction, and the ship will practically sell itself.
I love it.
Wait, really? I was expecting we'd have to argue a bit more than that. Well, that's a relief. I hope you're being sincere. Because if I can convince them to go with mine, it'd save us all a lot of trouble in the end. Yeah, that's me, innit? Been here since the start of the company. Done engineering for going on 30 years total. But I keep telling them.
30 years?
Not lead engineer. I've got no interest in being lead. Too much management. Not enough tactile work. And yet here I am. Resigned to my fate on the R&D team. Nope. Not really. I like to think I don't have the ego for it. I've got nothing to prove, and I don't rightly care to make my mark on the industry. All I want to do is build the best damn starships I can, and not get bogged down with all the excess particulars. But upper management loves the work I do, and they wouldn't let me say no to this. I guess they needed someone to keep everyone's heads out of the clouds, so here I am.
All right, Dan.
I assume you mean the company and not the people. because even if I didn't already think so, I'd tell you that both Walter and Issa are great. The company's still kind of young as far as Star Yards go, but it seems to be going in the right direction, despite what it may look like. I've been doing this for a while at other Star Yards, and so far, we're avoiding a lot of the mistakes some of the older corps have made.
All right, then.
Right. Take care.
This is going great. Just fantastic.
The Eklund family is loaded.
It might surprise you to hear that no, I have not.
It does not surprise
This is
me.
actually the first project I've led for Stroud Eklund.
It shows.
I recently graduated with a master's degree in engineering
Oh, well,
management.
that means you know everything.
I'm actually kind of surprised they hired me. But I was at the top of my class, so maybe they didn't want to lose me to some other Star Yard. Anyway, I'm grateful for the chance to do good work here.
Yeah.
It means I'm responsible for making sure our projects are carried through to completion. I'm not the one calling all the shots, per se, but I do need to ensure the people making those calls are empowered to do that within the limits the executive set for us.
So, just a thought. A little less attitude, a little more humility.
Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded free stars. I'm glad you brought that up. No, and yes, there's a lot of work out there that requires a capable fighting ship. But the real success comes from UC military contracts, which we would hope to attract by building a higher-end version of this ship platform for them. We'd want to give it strong weapons, tough defenses, plus good speed and maneuverability. Most starfighters are fairly small, and the tricky part is keeping costs down with all those fancy modules. Wonderful. Thank you. I'm hoping when the time comes, I'll be able to convince the others that's what we should go with.
Bonk, bonk.
We'll chat again soon, okay?
And I guess you have
Abershaw
something
can
to
help
say.
you if you need anything.
Yep. All right. Trident luxury lines to Aquila. Okay, let's do that. Let's see, before I do this, ugh. Okay. Sometimes it will let me travel and sometimes it won't. is this idiot doing?
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance.
Piss off.
Star parcel will compensate you for help.
And there we go. I guess that's all there was to it. Those transport jobs are always weird.
Ship's engine is fried. Please? The Star Parcels fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. $30 years ago, this ship would be a beast. Maybe more like 50. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Sure, why not?
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Aquila City.
Oh my god,
They'll
you're in
take
orbit.
it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Rough place. Gotta hand it to them, though. They're making it work.
I don't know why they can't pave the roads, though. I mean, seriously, this is annoying walking through the mud.
Hey, what can I... We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here. You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
No, I'm good. All right, let's see. This could be a problem.
I have something for you.
Let's see. Do I risk hanging around a little bit? Or do I just move on? I think I just move on. we got more than that. All right, let's go talk to Jules.
You might want this.
Is it a sandwich?
Glorious as always. You too, I mean. Yep. Here, have this.
Alien jerky.
Hi.
Hi.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but
We've got people poring over the data you collected as we speak.
The ship design is, you know, it works in some ways. In others, it's, you know, probably fine. But it might have a touch of feature creep. But it looks, you know, nice.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see.
Jeffrey
Thanks for your help.
Jean-Pierre.
Now we just need to solve our interpersonal
Welcome.
issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right?
Easy.
You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently?
Shut up and watch.
Okay, for real. It's mostly been just a bunch of arguing. First, we tried a group brainstorming session, and that went about as well as you can imagine. We tried individual designs, but that backfired. We've had meetings focused on individual aspects of the ship, and that just prolonged the process.
Yeah, I
have
have been obsessed with this game ever since it came out.
Collaboration will build us the best ship. That, and I don't want anyone to resign because of me.
I'm waiting for Elon Musk to build a Neuralink that can connect me directly into the universe of Starfield. And I will just spend the rest of my days there.
I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's fair. Everyone goes around the table and makes a cut. That way no one feels like they're the only one being asked to compromise. This should drive us towards a more focused design. And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the villain here. So you're sure about this?
Sure.
Great! Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equally.
Oh, you are
Frank,
so close to being
please.
fired.
Everybody, listen. Let's give this a chance, okay?
Exactly. That'd be awesome.
Well, here goes nothing. Okay, everyone.
Although the first time Terramorph
remember,
attacked, I would probably have a heart attack.
decided in order to move forward, we're going to go around the table and everyone is going to give up one major aspect of your design. It's the fairest way to do this, and ultimately, I think it's going to make our collective design choices a lot easier. Who wants to start? Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints. It'll mean less firepower, but the consumer can still add them afterwards, I suppose.
You're looking at me, huh? I guess that means you want me to go. Oh, look, I'll be easy. You know I wasn't looking for anything fancy, but if I've got to make cuts, We can reduce some of the
Yeah.
cargo bays.
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment? As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space, maybe. Yeah, that should be okay.
Come on, Frank.
Okay, fine, you win. I'll cut out some of the luxury designs and features. All that gold trim was going to be tacky anyway.
Well then, that wasn't so bad. I feel much more confident we can actually build this thing.
All right, then.
Well, we're making progress now, I guess. Based on the decisions you made, well, I'm not quite sure what kind of ship we're going to end up with, but it should be capable in a variety of situations. It sure will have a lot of stuff to it.
So here's the thing. Everybody's acting like this is a horrible idea. And yet, whenever I've gone the other way, when I meet people in space who are flying that ship, they just complain about it. So this is the way to go.
This ship's going to be big, and it's going to have the best components available. I'm sure it'll be very capable of handling any situation thrown at it. This thing is going to be a beast,
Once
and I
add the
don't
better
know how we're
engines.
going to make it look halfway presentable. My only other concern comes down to the sticker price and how we're going to actually sell such a monstrosity. But that's marketing's problem now. Poor Nev. I hope not, but it's possible. If the ship sells well enough, the board will have no problem increasing the budget next time. The data you gathered for us will last a while too. And I think I picked up some useful techniques from you to help us work together better. Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
I hate these people.
Not much going on.
Let's see. I was going to talk to Havershaw about...
Well, I think you'll find we have some tempting options for you. A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier star yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us.
Alrighty.
Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
Let's see what you got.
Let me show you our stock.
Alright, so which one of these is a so-called luxury? Because none of these look like luxury ships. They all just look like monsters. Yeah, none of them.
Nice to see you again. How can I help? Of course.
All right, Star Eagle. Let's see what we can do. You know, I wonder if this star yard even has what I'm looking for. We shall see. Was there a... didn't realize that. Okay. Wonder if that's thunder I'm hearing or if that's fireworks. Falkland reactor core. I could take that out and replace that with a little bit bigger reactor. Let's see, I think what I did last time I rebuilt this ship. see, I think I put a ladder. Where? Here. No, here. I don't want that. What kind of ladder is that? Let's see. Believe what I did before. Trying to remember. It's been so long. Wow, that's a reactor? The TIG R510. Or the R600. That would give me way more power than I need. Don't need that anymore. We might need it somewhere else. All right, let's see. I think I wanted to replace this. I may not have what I'm looking for here. Door and there it is. Stroud. Living quarters. Where are my companion living quarters? What's going on here, man? A little disappointed. Captain quarters 2x1. So the Stroud Premium Edition is supposed to show me my companions' quarters, and I'm not seeing them. Maybe I'm not doing that right. Let's see. What if I just do this? Brig, gyroscope, decorative, grav drive, decorative. What the hell is that? Well, this is disappointing. The heck was that thing? Alright, I got my Stroud Premium Captain Quarters. That goes on the top level. I believe what I was going to do is add another engine. And then I was going to add there. What's the deal? Now it's showing up. Andresia's room. Not a hab, but structural. Gotta go way down to get to where I'm looking for. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Now, this is currently living quarters, but I was wanting to replace having to think, make my brain work. That's a toughie. I could replace those cargo holds with something more substantial. See, I think what I'm gonna want to do. All right, let's see what we got. Back to the Habs and back to Stroud Premium Edition. We want a 2x2. Living quarters 2x2. Living quarters B. Living space. I think that's what we wanted. All right. And shoot, you know what? I think I messed up. I've got Andresia's room over there. And I believe what I did last time, I believe I added another segment in here. I'm making this thing a beast is what I'm doing. Nope. So, Andresia's room, living quarters, and living space. I believe what I did last time So I got rid of this living quarters and replaced that with yeah, but I don't think I want to do that. I got too much stuff to scroll through here. All right, who we got left? We got Sam, we've got Cora. And we've got Barrett. So there's Barrett's room. And this thing is becoming a monster, isn't it? Now, over here we need Andresia, Barrett. Over here we need Sam and Cora. Come on. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't need Sarah's room. Okay. Now what do we have? I think we need to put a ladder over here, don't we? Oh, look what I did. I screwed up. I got this thing over here and it's... Oh, you know what? We can. I'll be darned. Sorta still the same footprint. Sorta. Okay. That shows a ladder there. I may not need. Maybe I do. Why aren't these touching? Oh, for frickety frick's sake. Captain's quarters. Infirmary. Crew's quarters. You know what? I don't know that I need that. Because I think I'll be able to snap that onto right there. Now the question is, do all my doors have ways in? I didn't screw up the look too bad, did I? Mobility is still 99, max crew of 9. Still have a decent jump range. I could probably add another weapon if I wanted to. If I wanted to. All right, let's paint it. And if I just absolutely need to, I can go in and add more stuff here. I need to find out if I can actually get to my captain's quarters. I need to find out if that ladder is still there. So let's find out. Thank you, Howard Shaw. I'm sure we'll be meeting again.
It's like we've been gone forever.
Whoa! That's not good. Oh boy. Not good at all. So wherever I went into, I did not go into my ship. Let's see if we can reload that. And if that doesn't work, we may have to go back a little further. That's my one problem with that place doors yourself. Tends to screw things up really bad if you don't get everything in just right. All right. Where am I? Oh, look. Skylight. Yeah, this is screwed up. This is really screwed up. That looks like the captain's quarters. But for whatever reason, the ladder didn't appear here. All right. I hope this doesn't take us too far back. I don't want to have to talk to those idiots at Strat Eklund again. Only one problem with the doors is kinda okay. Who needs doors? I still have to talk to these idiots.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I came out of curiosity, but some of these specs, impressive.
I'd like to believe...
The ship design is, you know, it works in some ways. In others, it's, you know, probably fine. But it might have a touch of feature creep. But it looks, you know, nice.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support
I don't want to
building a
listen to these
ship that can
people
tackle
again.
a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right? You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently? I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's fair. Everyone goes around the table and makes a cut. That way no one feels like they're the only one being asked to compromise. This should drive us towards a more focused design. And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the villain here.
Let's get on with
So
it.
you're sure about this?
Yes.
Great! Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equally.
Frank, please. Everybody, listen. Let's give this a chance, okay? Okay.
Well, here goes nothing. Okay, everyone. Our friend here, remember, not me, has decided in order to move forward, we're going to go around the table and everyone is going to give up one major aspect of your design. It's the fairest way to do this, and ultimately, I think it's going to make our collective design choices a lot easier. Who wants to start? Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints.
Oy.
It'll mean less firepower, but the consumer can still add them afterwards, I suppose.
You're looking at me, huh?
Come on, give up
I guess
something.
that means you want me to go.
Yep.
Oh, look, I'll be easy. You know I wasn't looking for anything fancy, but if I've got to make cuts, we can reduce some of the cargo bays.
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment. As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space, maybe. Yeah, that should be okay.
Frank?
Okay, fine, you win. I'll cut out some of the luxury designs and features. All that gold trim was going to be tacky anyway.
Snooty
Well then,
bastard.
That wasn't so bad. I feel much more confident we can actually build this thing.
All right, shut up and get it done.
We're making progress now. Based on the decisions you made, well, I'm not quite sure what kind of ship we're going to end up with, but it should be capable in a variety of situations. It sure will have a lot of stuff to it. Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
All right. I will not make you sit through
Welcome
that
to Stroud Eklund.
process again.
Hey, you might want this.
You just gave me some jerky. Are you trying to make me fat? You know, speaking of playing on VR, I was at
I
Micro
have something
Center
for you.
the other day, and they had Starfield, a playback of somebody's playthrough on, I think it was like a 130-degree curved screen. Oh man, I wanted that so bad.
I still can't believe this place exists sometimes.
It was only like $1,000. Walter?
I'm expecting big things from you with this ship project. Don't let me down.
What are you gonna do, fire me?
Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived.
How did that happen?
I've got to say, it's certainly interesting. They managed to cram just about everything they could into it. Honestly, I don't think it ever occurred to me to do something like that. I'll be honest with you. This is the most expensive ship we've ever made. But I'm confident we can set a price point to make it work.
Nah, if
I'll
not.
be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work.
Yeah, it's pretty hard work.
Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard. Thanks again.
No. Thank you, Walter. Oh my gosh.
Hey, you might want this.
Let's see, is that it? It's just kind of sitting there. Boy, it's a lot uglier than I remember. Yeah, I really do think I like the not the kitchen sink version better. But this one does have a ton of stuff in it, so. And I always end up customizing it a bit.
Something for you.
All right, Barrett, all right. Give me the sandwich. Whatever the hell.
Glorious as always. Yep. Here. Have this.
Oh, bolognese. Well, thank you very much.
Hi.
Hi.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier star yard in the settled system.
I was just here just like
We may be
5
new,
minutes ago.
but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us. Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for? Of course.
She is a monster. And look at all those stupid portholes. So I think the biggest thing with this is it's got so much wasted space. All right, let's go check her out. I've got to say, this is probably the first time in about 3 lives that I've actually gone through this. And done Walter's dirty work and got his ship here. See, this is wasted. We don't need this. Let's go see the rest of the ship. Interesting. Yeah, see, this doesn't make any sense. This way over here like this. And then yet another ladder down. Just to a storeroom. And yet, are there any bunks? I don't think there are. There's one. It's right there. That's the bunk. And the weapons are crap. Oh my God, look at this thing. So much wasted space. Yeah, I could definitely go through and clean this thing up. Interesting. Just looking at all the wasted stuff. Look at all these. Not necessary. But I mean, that's the point of the overdesign thing, isn't it? It's full of crap that's not needed. Like all of this stuff. These are just empty. Like every one of these. Alright, that's landing gear. Alright. I don't believe I have the firepower to follow any of Harper's leads. Let's see what we can do with this thing.
New Atlantis is the shining beacon of humanity these days, so they say. I'd argue that the beacon of humanity should be measured in our overall survival.
Where you going, Barrett? How you doing?
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. See what we can do with this thing. Nose cap. Man, there's so much stuff that's just not needed. Level on top of levels. And look at this. Each of these cargo holds are only what? 4, 4, 3. It's just a ridiculous collection. So let's get rid of all of these. Is left. There's one. Yeah, now that I've started screwing with this, I gotta redo all the doors and ladders anyway. Don't need that. Clear out all these bracers and spacers. Two by three mess hall. Cowling, lander. Man, look at all the fuel tanks. Other options do I have when it comes to fuel tanks? Trying to clear out all the useless crap. Let's see. Wait a minute. Where's my doors? At any rate. Ah, come on. A 3x ladder. Let's see what that does. hole there. There's my 3 levels. 1, 2, 3. All right. Now then. Do I have doors to everything? I think I need, well, do I need one leading into the, can't remember. So I need a reactor and a grav drive. Shout out for having the patience to build a ship. I can't stand disorder. Let's just put it that way. And that thing was a disordered nightmare. Now my biggest question is, once I finish this, will I actually be able to get into it? Apollo GV200. You should have, I don't know if you were here earlier, you should have seen it. I was trying to upgrade the Star Eagle, and my place doors yourself somehow got screwed up. And when I tried to enter the ship, I basically fell into orbit. I was falling through space like an idiot. Nope, not engines, reactors. There we go. There we go. Let's do that. And we've got lots of free space. Like this is not actually connected to anything, I don't think. Oh, maybe it is. But I was thinking this would be a good spot for some cargo. Something like that. It's a much more attractive design anyway. I don't like these Hope Tech landers. Exactly. Just looking for something cosmetic here, not looking for anything specific. When I go in to upgrade ships, I don't really have a plan. I'm just kind of guessing at it. I can't see anything. Stroud. Stroud really doesn't have a whole lot of decorative parts. And I think put something like that there instead of that. And if I wanted to make it look a little nicer, I could certainly probably put some of those What are those things called? And they don't even show up. Mid bracers. I don't like the way those look. That's a little more like it. Alright, it's still a beast. It's still ugly. But... and it needs weapons. Alright. Alright, dang it. What can we do for weapons? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't like that. But we do what we must. Probably put weapons there. Let's see what we've got. I don't think I've got 12 hard points. Put a Nova wing and put some weapons on that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, there's 10. And I'm out of points. I might be able to stick some there. Oh. Okay. Let's see. I'm probably going to run out of money before I... There we go. It's still an ugly bastard. And I could probably clean it up a little bit more. In fact, I could definitely shorten it up. And if I shorten it up, I might be able to get rid of some of these landing gear. But let's see how that works. 200,000. No, 281,000. My gosh. It's insane. All right, let's go take it for a spin. See how it does.
How can I be of service, Captain?
All right, cross your fingers. I put all the doors in the right place. Nope, I didn't. It's not a good place for a ladder. Yeah, there was another room. There it is. Infirmary. Alright. I'll be down. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, that's not good. Oh, okay, I get it. That is that weird doohickey. I could just remove that and that would go away. Alright, well, we'll do that in a minute. And look at all the power. Let's see if we can power every system. Why, yes we can. With power to spare. Alright, I'm taking this off because all those things are making me crazy. Let's do something crazy indeed. See how she handles. Shields are not that great. It's very maneuverable. And I didn't even upgrade the engines. All right, let's find another planet. I think I've extincted all the Raroon zealots. Maybe not. Well, they hit my shields pretty hard.
Hello? Anybody home? Got a vacuum for sale here. Guaranteed to take your breath away.
Did not see that coming. She's ours now, Barrett. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Our job is done. All right, so it does what it needs to do. And those EM weapons are kind of a beast when you power them up fully. Wondering. I haven't been back to the key since I liberated it. They fixed it up.
We just have to blend in, disappear, act like we belong.
Hello.
It's gonna take a while to wash that pirate stink off this station.
Place is still a mess.
Don't tell me the commander gave you key duty too. Oh, that's rough. I don't know how you stomached living with these criminals. Someone should give you a medal just for that.
Yeah, they should. Hold on just a second.
They say there's evidence here, but if it were up to me, we'd catapult this whole station into the nearest sun.
Huh, that was weird. There's still a pirate on here somewhere. So I wonder if I could just wander around and just pick up more loot. How you doing?
My shift will be over soon.
Hope you didn't forget your things. If I were you, I wouldn't want to come back here too often. Is it me, or does this station creep way more than the Vigilance?
There's all that gunfire. Oh, look at that. There is gunfire. Huh. Somebody down there. Kind of wish I could get through those doors.
Everything seems secure.
I would have liked a shot at those worst. Smells alone make you want to open the air.
Look at this. Oh, never mind. Don't want to do that.
You meant to drop that?
Yeah.
seems unwise.
There is another pirate here somewhere. Maybe in the bar. Aurora just sitting out there in the open.
These pirates ever clean up after themselves? I would have liked a shot at Delgado myself.
I was kind of hoping that after a certain amount of time the ship services would be back up. Oh well. Can't get through there.
Encore.
Maybe that's where he is.
And done. You're okay, right?
I don't know how that guy took those guys out. I got a new follower on Twitch, Gaming World. Welcome, Gaming World. Not really what I expected.
Pick it up if you want.
Really guess there's any point in ever coming back to the key if they're not going to convert it. If they're not going to put ship services or any kind of trader or anything, I guess there's not. Nice view. It is a nice view.
I need to get back on the vigilance. This place could fall apart at any second.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
Hello, Captain.
Howdy, Lieutenant. Trying to check my audio, see if it's still okay. I've been having issues with my stream audio. Sometimes it just decides to get all staticky and nasty sounding. Not really sure what causes that. Sometimes it happens after I lose connection through OBS. And then other times it just happens for no apparent reason that I can tell. I need to get some more crew.
Hey, excuse me. Looking for something specific?
Need some ammo. Need to get rid of some junk. Ablative. Take those back to Jason and let him do his magic. Yeah. Look at that. Plenty of resource space on that. Now I don't know if I want to switch back.
Lab stands ready to assist. Please, let me know how I may facilitate.
Do I need any skydrops?
All Skydrop modules at capacity. No restock required.
Well, thank you very much. All right. What else do we need to do?
I can assist with any modifications you require.
All right, one thing I can do, if I have access to the parts, I'm looking for Stroud engine mount. No. That's crazy. Why don't I have Stroud? Doggone it. Missing a lot of bits and pieces. So what I was thinking earlier was that we could probably move some of this stuff back. Like if I remove that and that, but now do I still need those? All right, let's do this. Let's save that. Now let's try again. See if we can remove these. Oh, we're getting an error. that's a little better. We got rid of those ugly honking landing gear. We've slimmed down a little bit. I could probably get rid of those, but they're holding my weapons. I would like to get rid of these, though. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Get rid of this freaking thing. I guess I could put this down there, and then put these It's not how I wanted that to look. There we go. That's better. I don't really know if that's necessary, but okay, whatever. And you know, if I wanted to get crazy, I could put more cargo down here, but that would probably drive up my mass. And my mobility's already down to 71, and I don't get that. Oh well. It's a lot better looking. If I could find those Stroud engine mounts, I could replace those, and they are probably a lot less weighty. Should put it that way. All right, let's get rid of this thing. Get ourselves a decent shield. Huh, that's a square one. Can't put a shield there. Ooh. $1,900. Let's see what else we got. That's 49,000. $1,500. $1,600. Well, that was the winner then. Or man, it really brings down your mobility. Gonna need some more engines. 3 errors, eh? Too few landing gears. Now that didn't happen before. Mass 465, that's why. Alright, I guess we're stuck with those for now. Although, let's see what would happen. I can't duplicate that because I don't have dang it. It was so close. So close. All right. Shipbuilding is
Please remember to refuel.
It's more of an art than a science. Can't sell them here. Gotta go somewhere else.
Everything looks...
I am determined to make this ship livable.
Captain,
If this guy
it is
has Stroud.
pleasant to see you.
Hey, Marcel.
May I be of... Good to see you.
Good to see you.
By all means.
Let's see if this guy has what I want.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. Nope. He does not have them. Man, that is an expensive shield generator right there. All right. Much better. Still need to find some Stroud engines, engine mounts. guess we're going to have to go to Stroud Eklund on New Atlantis. We're in New Atlantis. On Jemison. Let's get those. Can take these suits and helmets by Jason on the way. Extract those mods. I think I've checked this guy already, but I'll do it again.
Got anything? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Nope. Totally bypass security.
It's good to be home, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Stand me. Fancy place. I admire the class. I do.
If I were to offer conversation, would this improve your shopping experience?
Don't just toss out your old stuff. Let me break it down for mods and parts.
All right.
If you're here for fashion, you're out of luck. But if you want something functional, well, hand it over then.
Okay.
What are we stripping from this piece?
Resource hauler or beast hunter? Let's say beast hunter.
Okay, next up. What are we taking from this?
Ablative.
All right, this next one, what do you want from it?
Analyzer.
Remember, once I extract, there's no going back.
Works for me. Go right ahead.
I'll deconstruct and pull what you asked for.
Boing.
Done. Mod's ready whenever you like.
Thank you very much, sir.
Leaving already? All right.
Let's see. Stroud Eklund. What's this? Has that been there all the time? Go. let's see if that's good enough. Hey, look at that. Let's see if we can get those engine mount things. The hell? Holiday wagon? Stroud cowlings. There it is. I don't know if that's it may not be what I want. What can I put on that that will be pretty? I mean, there's that. If I do that, then these will seem kind of overdoing it. And then I will have all this space. However, nope, wrong one. There we go. Well, that didn't fit. There we go. Okay, so I'm still gonna need guess I could do that. It's a little more aesthetically pleasing, and it all seems to blend together the way it should. And my mobility is up to 100 again. And it's still kind of a fat-looking boat. I may not need all of these anymore. Go. Now we can get rid of those. A little bit of mass. Can't quite get centered here. Still kind of a fat looking ship, isn't it? It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Got a lot of space in there I could fill in with something if I needed to. Wish there was something you could put along here to kind of smooth in. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that automatic zooming as I'm trying to... Ugh. I can't really view my work. Good enough. Battle station, captain's quarters, infirmary, mess hall. We don't really have any crew's quarters. And I don't think I have a way to get into this storeroom. Yeah, I don't. What I could do could put a 1x3 Stroud all-in-one. Companionway. Need a door. Can't put a door there because for whatever reason you can't put a door. Alright, so much for that. Just gonna have a big empty open spot here. Well, shoot. Let's see what happens. I don't really need an all-in-one berth. What I need is a crew's quarters. Let's see if that works. May not. Good grief, another 200,000 credits. I need to start making some money. Maybe I could sell that ship. I got 2 Varun dirges I could sell. Alright, well, that made back what I just spent. Let's go see what that did to us. Does look more streamlined.
And as that was, it's good to be back.
Huh. Well, I will be damned. Look at that. It worked. Huh. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bunks. That's not too bad. It's better than having that ladder over here. That didn't make much sense. Actually, this works out pretty well. Got our infirmary here. We can actually get to it. Downstairs there was the mess hall. Got our living quarters down on the main level. And captain's quarters right here. Yeah, works out all right. What the hell? Why is that still here? Did I forget to remove it or something? Or...
Captain, do you require my assistance?
There's another one there for some reason. I don't know.
Anything I can help you with?
Whoops. Sorry.
Need some work done?
Yeah, that one
Sure.
little thing.
How about it?
But why that's there? Oh, I see. For whatever reason, it didn't do what I didn't do what I wanted. I could scoot that back. Right there. That's what I want. All right. Tell me that worked, man. Tell me that worked. It looks right out here. You all right, Barrett? Just kind of sitting on the floor. Plenty of seats on the next deck. Forgot there was a safe there. All right. Now, I think it's finally finished. What did that? Only took 3 hours. Whoa. Look at that. Power to spare. Speak to Grin. They're going to destroy this Stardock. Well, now that I got the Kepler, I'm wondering if I should put some sky drops on the Star Eagle and assign a pilot. I don't really have a pilot. I'm out of people.
Back again, I see. Salvage operations went smoothly. Transferring you the credits now.
Seems like there should be a little bit more than that.
I'll do my best to help. And we should consider installing a built skydrop.
I think I will. Where could we put a skydrop? Guess we could put them down here. I could remove that and put the sky drop in. Or maybe I could just put it in like this. Yeah, I think it's going to need to be removed. Guess I could put them there. See if we can blend them in a little. And my mobility dropped way down. Are they that heavy? I guess so. Man. Guess I really need to add those extra engines. May not have that part. Should have it. I think it's a Deimos part. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, definitely need to add those extra engines. Let's just do that. We don't have to add all the other garbage. Well, I can't. Grin doesn't have these engines. Damn it. Oh well. Alright, well, that's good enough. Got a couple of extra sky drops. I don't have anybody to fly that ship.
I assume I'm dismissed.
Sure. Oh, yes, I do. Maybe I don't. I thought I had one more. Why does that need repairs? Betty Hauser. Yeah, I knew I had Betty Hauser. I could assign her there. Why was that ship damaged? I don't know. Alright, well. Gotta figure out how to get Betty Hauser onto this Star Eagle. All right. Let's say we take down a couple of watchtower posts. Let's see. I'm working my way from east to west. He is a beast.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Watch the ship, Vasco.
Just turn on the heat.
I think that's a pirate ship. I don't think that is a watchtower.
Tell me you scanned that one. Okay, good. You got it.
There's a turret over there. Barrett, keep quiet. Who's over there? Somebody's over here. Somewhere. It's a robot.
Well, this isn't gonna last long.
Damn, Barrett.
Yikes. Full body chills. It's absolutely freezing. Damn! You're welcome, everyone.
Man, I can't hit nothing. I need that password. Or maybe not. units. There's a robot down here somewhere. What does this power? And more importantly, where is the battery? Oh, there it is. Walked right past it. Burp, burp, burp. No, you don't. Will they or will they not drop in a sky drop? Guess not.
Thanks for trying.
It does look nice. All right, let's go get him, eh? Three, two, one, fire! Woof. Look at all the ships. right. Let's drop off some junk. Oh my gosh, I don't need to see this every time. Seriously. All right. Thin O2, thin CO2, high O2. All right, let's go by here and check these guys out. Not stand for this. My gosh. Same layout.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Very bright here. Never tell where they're coming from. Now that one looks like Watchtower. Oh, you already finished the Watchtower playthrough? Yeah, I've been dragging it out. Where did that ship go? There he is. Ah, shoot. There's going to be 3 or 4 Watchtower dudes standing around here somewhere. Where are they? Unless that wasn't a Watchtower ship. Oh, there they are.
What was that?
Look at him run.
I'd run too. I mean, come back. You're flying high in the ride, that's for sure. You aren't ready for this, but I am.
This is what I trained for, he said. Jerks. Looks like... Wait a minute. Is that 2 AI mechs? Put the brakes on, will you?
We can make room for that. Sure.
Alright, I need a sky drop. Can't see straight. Can't believe that guy made it. But nobody else did.
Can't really blame them. Look at us.
suckers. Are you really searching? Because you're hidden in your little bunker. Come on. Well, that was disappointing. Nobody? Getting over here in higher level systems,
I got shotgun.
the bad guys are dropping some better weapons. Where's Vasco? There he is. Come on, Vasco. Let's go. Let's go get him. Yeah, they're all pretty much the same inflictors, though. Although I could doctor those up pretty well. Might as well get rid of that. I got the Revenant. Way over there. Must be made of paper. next. No oxygen in this. Neighborhood. I didn't hit one of those free starships, did I? That would be bad. Because there's nobody left. Can't tell if that's all or not. Landed right on top of it.
Captain, greetings.
shoot. Ways on the stairs out here. Guess I hurt his feelings.
Catastrophic damage.
Yeah, they are all over the place. I don't know where that guy came from. Barrett, where the hell are you? Forgot about that one. That must have hurt. Where that guy is. Can't scope him. Oh, they're inside. All clear, huh? Oh boy. you in for it. Somebody. There he was. And that clears it out for me. Neat. Kinda. Looking for a battery. There it is. Burp, 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 burp. Someone's here. Barrett, where the hell are you? I like it when the rooms are full of stuff. Anybody coming down? Oh, I didn't realize that blew up Freestar. Yeah, I gotta take care of that. I forgot now with the different companion what's the word I'm looking for? The companion mods. They don't yell at you anymore. They just walk off. Yeah, it's a tough decision. It is a tough decision. Yeah, that's the one. Anything else close by? Standard O2 might be worth looking into. Who's over here? Can't see anything because of all the dang blue stars in my screen. Ah, well, screw it. Riviera. All right, Barrett, you can sit in your room and sulk. I'll do it without you. Starting to run out of steam. Landed right on top of him again. Good day, Vasco. Can't believe I missed that twice. Why he's taking me off in the distance. I am going to take this guy out with my I'm gonna kill him with my... Can't see. I don't know what they're hitting me with. Just energy weapons. Oh shit. I got a mech. But he didn't seem interesting in me. Interesting? Interested. He's just standing out there.
Time to tango. Bye-bye.
Enemy detected. Engaging.
I know that hit that guy.
Impact registering.
Let's do another one then.
Commencing purge.
Time to tango. So long.
Critical alert. Shields down.
It hit him the first time, or at least looked like it hit him. Is he the only one in here? Let's see. Same stuff in the same position in every place. Ooh, a farming outfit. I could use that. Anybody coming? I might have left a couple of guys behind, but it's all right. Boy, they didn't last long. back to Skydock. Maybe I'll check these guys out first. My curiosity is going to get the best of me.
Look alive!
Ah, these freaking guys. Lesson learned. No more long-range attacks. Idiot Freestar jump in front of you every time. First things first, let's clear that bounty. Only 650 credits? That's an offense, that is.
Welcome to Stardock.
Thank you, Babs.
Howdy.
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 Here's what I've got in stock.
Yeah, I wish I could get her to take that contraband. I don't know where I picked up some of this junk. Barry gave me that. I might hold on to that. don't know why I'm hanging on to this either. Nine bitten sandwiches. You got a lot of ship parts. Oh my gosh. Keep forgetting this happens every time you sell a ship. It's not letting me click very fast. Oh my gosh. I was clicking as quick as I could. All right. I think we're good. All right, I'm gonna give it just a couple more tries. I want to clear out some more of these jerks. Before we call it a night. Let's go get them. Sarah, I miss you. Well, hello, Korako.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Well, keep it up. Anybody else on this ship, or is it just me all by my lonesome since I blew up those idiot free stars? I guess it's just all me. Look at that, would you? Huh. Me, Korako, and our little friend Vasco.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am
what? You am... Look at that look.
dissatisfied with the results.
It sounded like... I heard him, but I didn't see him. Oh, on the other side. Well, they pushed my car. That idiot mech. Where'd he go?
Lethal force authorized.
Need a diversion. I got an idea. I'll give you a diversion.
Ready yourself. Make ready. Warning. Shield.
Yes? What was that? You never had visual, you idiot. You guys are hitting me harder than I thought. Never had a chance. Anybody? Anybody coming? Thought I heard an explosion. Let's transfer some junk. Man, those drones do not last long. All right, who's next? The vulture's roost.
Captain, greetings.
Greetings, Vasco. One shot, baby. I don't think I have any surface bombardments left. Nope.
Entering combat.
Happy to. Yes.
Shield systems compromised. Damage detected.
Man, I cannot see what that. These guys are everywhere. Yeah, that's tough to see. Coward. Do not resist. Best think about traveling on your own. Nobody's gonna bitch at you when you're carrying too much. And also, nobody's gonna step in front of you when you're firing at the enemy. Idiots. Is it obvious that I'm not a fan of people? What is this? Did I see this guy already? I believe this one is one that they will call in for reinforcements. I believe. What is it doing on the floor? Keep your work area clean, people. Alright, let's see. Scratch. Had to scratch an itch. Vesco, you okay there? Yeah, I need to wear that when I go to my ranch. Along with my Explorer Adventure hat. Alright, let's go knock out that array. Boing. All right. Let's see who this idiot is. Nobody? Can't see anything with all these. Nothing. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. I can't even count. Of course, they're moving around pretty. Derek. I don't think I've ever met Derek. Oh shoot, I left stuff on the ship. Hang on. Useless watchtower intel.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Babs.
Hello.
Hello.
Here's what I've got in stock.
See, I think everything is on the Kepler. Where'd I pick that up? Okay. Oh, somebody's trying to dock and they've never done it before. Can't get through. Can't get through. Oh well. Alright, well, with that, we will call it an evening. That was a very eventful Friday evening with the Kepler. We did eventually turn it into a usable ship. Packs quite a punch now and has a little bit of pickup to it. So tomorrow night we will pick up right here. Let's see, what will we do tomorrow? I think we'll pick up some of these other odd jobs. These little things on Aquila, we can knock those out pretty quick. But might be time to actually move forward with the what remains. We'll go hook up with Andresia and we'll do what remains. So until tomorrow night, thank you all for joining tonight. It's been fun. If you enjoyed this evening's activities, please subscribe, like, and follow. Follow me over on X. That's where I am most active. Whenever I'm going live, I will post there. If you don't get notifications on YouTube or Twitch. So, until next time, later nerds.